Beepity, 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 beepity. Yes, we are functional at the moment. Oh, right. Let me see. This is a gold version now. I'll start here. Let me see. There is reason to go into silver to train those counter starters. Because I didn't think that I thought about like bringing them back into gold and then evolving them, but why not evolve them there? They've already been in Pokemon Gold. This might not make too much sense to many people, but yeah, they're already registered in the second stage in this game. They've been in this game. I just need to evolve them and transfer them. Yeah, continue. No, I was not supposed to go into the water, but that's fine. Yeah, we bred up some Pokemon last time. Tank status. It's a Pineco that knows Pen Missile. Pineco cannot learn any bug move. Even when it evolves, cannot learn bug moves. When it evolves, it turns into bug steel type and not only bug type. Does it learn any steel type move whatsoever? No, it doesn't learn any move within its two different types. Not at all, which is quite weird. There are no TMs to teach it. There is no leveling up type of natural learning it. Only thing it can learn, well, no, anything that it can have is Pen Missile. But it have to be bred. So yeah, I spent last stream grinding a Beedrill up to level 35 to learn Pin Missile, and then I bred it with a female Panko, and now I got a Pineco with Pin Missile. Let's start by giving Togepi a haircut. And I don't know how the friendship level is going. Because that is... yeah. They fainted last time. Yeah, they need a heck of a lot of steps in order to have full friendship level. Leveling up works, but haircuts work a whole lot better. I watched a video yesterday of a woman explaining this, and her accent was like, she's definitely Norwegian. Let me see. Sometimes a healthy Pokemon can be unable to use moves. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to put my phone on charging and have it available so that I can... Did I get messages? I did not. Yeah, well, it wasn't that necessarily her accent was very Norwegian, but I heard both pitch accent and the right tones. Is this the one that will tell me that... what's better? No, which one is it that will tell me the happiness level of the Pokemon? Is it... someone will tell me the happiness level of the Pokemon. In here? Yes, it's her. It's cute. That's all you can say. It didn't say that it had any love points whatsoever. Or friendship points whatsoever. If you treat Pokemon nicely, they will love you in return. Let me see your Togepi. Get a feeling that it really trusts you. That's not enough. But better than I hoped for. No, better than I thought. Because it did actually faint last stream. But if it's like it really trusts me now and it fainted last stream, I might have just have needed to have it evolve. No, level up one time. It really trusts me. Then it should be really close to having the friendship level I need. Yeah, I've decided to grind up levels and have Pokemon evolve, because I will be catching Pokemon in Silver that will need evolving as well. Let me see which Pokemon that I have at the moment. So yeah, both of them need leveling up. Tank needs leveling up and Kim needs leveling up. Kim is actually closer to evolving than you might think. So I think I'll put Tank first. And then I'll switch into Kim, I think. I think that's the best thing I can do. Yes. Now we're back to fighting Goldeen. Which is the best to grind on, annoyingly. No, it's fine fighting Goldeen again. I thought it wouldn't go well, but it's fine. Kim can stand up to a level 15 Goldeen, no problem. Kim isn't too far away from evolving, so... Not too far away. The sleep powder, there we go. I mean, like, Goldeen can just duck under the water and get rid of the sleep powder. I mean, they did things like that in anime. Leech Seed. I haven't checked if I have any TMs that you can learn that is like stronger than Tackle. As of now, Tackle and the Leech Seed will do. Hey, oh, Crickets, you're already back. Do you even get sleep? No, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Level 6. That's actually decent, and that was only level 15 Goldeen, which is the lowest level you can get here. Not sure if any of these Pokemon can take on a Seeking. And that's a level 24, that's the highest. I'll get Kim out again, still 2 levels lower, but it's a strategic Pokemon. Okay, that's the second time I see the flame. Okay. Let me use Sleep Powder. Good. You know, if you go up against Pokemon that are stronger than you, strategic Pokemon are the best. It's just like usually when you do a playthrough, you just grind up to be stronger than your opponents. And you don't need to think of strategies. Unless you're in the competitive play. That's... because that's very, very different. Oh, Jaylene, you're here too! Like, do you Americans even get sleep? Like, honestly, like... You're such troopers. It's fantastic. I mean, like, I had like 2 streams yesterday and crickets were in both of them, and it's now back. Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay, just tail whip, that's fine. I work at night. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay. I'm on break. Wow. I got 5 hours sleep. Oh, okay. Are you one of those people that needs less sleep, or is it that you just sleep too little? I know that Udayan is also one of those that needs less sleep. I'm one of those that needs a lot of sleep. No, I'm not strong enough. I will be 1-hit KO'd. Bless you. I got there as well. Yeah, I should have like a offensive grass move, honestly. I watched stream on bus home. Wow. Supersonic, that's the last thing I want. Stretched over naps on average. Okay, yeah. If I go deliver food and I get soaked, I'm coming home, taking a shower, taking a nap. Okay. I've tried going over to naps. I think it's very difficult. Okay, I cannot do this. Getting confused is so bad. Yeah, Yuli is going out. I need to really take care of this Goldeen. Confusion will be enough, it's just level 15. Maybe I don't have to go back. Let me see. That's... no. Already close to the next level. What am I doing? I'm going for Kim. It's supposedly healthier, more RAM. I'd guess you need earplugs in most cities. Well, I live out in the countryside, so I have no problem with that. Well, countryside, I live in the middle of nowhere. There is apparently fiber going to the house, but somebody decided that when she got the opportunity of getting cheaper internet, she wanted that and didn't understand how much better fiber is. Yeah, self-destruct, that's gonna help me greatly. It's not even explosion, it's just self-destruct. Well, the functionality is almost the same, it's just explosion is way stronger than self-destruct. Yeah, you know, in the Middle Ages, people slept 2 nights. remember as a child I was thinking that there were multiple days in one day. And for the longest period of time I couldn't like understand like what I was thinking. Why did I think there were multiple days in one day? And then years later I came to actually taking care of children. Not my own, but others' children. That sounds so bad. Okay, my siblings has a lot of children, I can tell you that much. So yeah, I've had a lot to do with children lately, and then I started realizing what I thought back then. It's because you sleep a couple of times during the day when you're a child, you know? So of course you will feel like there's multiple days in one day. And that's just level 16. I want a stronger grass move, but I don't think I have it. I know it has like stronger physical moves that I can learn, but yeah. I just wanted something that is strong against the Goldeen, but yeah. You know, Leech Seed is a grass move, but it's set in like how much it does. No matter the type of the Pokemon. Level 9, that's good. That Pineco will stick around a lot. Having a Pineco that knows Pin Missile, that's so good. But running a bug Pokemon against, in low level against a stronger Pokemon that knows flying moves, not a good idea. Leech Seed. Woke up right away. I don't need you awake. Go back to sleep. Yep. Then I'll use Tackle. Yeah. Had a very strong pressure and in the frontal cortex of my head, so I've taken a migraine pill just in case I'll get the migraine out of it. Because if that turns into migraine, it turns into a very strong migraine. Grubhub is being acquired by a company I've never heard of. Wonder. I hope it's not the enriched with too many vitamins, white bread. Okay. I mean, like, enriching with vitamins in food is not as bad as multivitamins. Although multivitamins are okay. I mean, let's not be ridiculous here. Okay, that's good. Bone attack. Yeah, I'm gonna use sleep powder. Yes! Seeking. It gives the most amount of experience points. Leech Seed. Woke up already. bleached wheat flour kinda left my diet. Like, bleached? Do you actually bleach flour in the States? I know the States do like crazy things with the food, but I mean, do you bleach? I'm quite sure that's illegal here. But there's a lot of things that if the Americans want to sell certain things to Europe, they have to change the ingredients list. Well, that's gonna take time. Tackle takes the same amount as the drainage. That was a critical hit. Peck is going to take a lot. Okay, I'll use sleep powder. It's time to go to bed. Could use tackle, but it's out anyways. Okay. It worked. And then I'll heal up. Sun bleaching lower the protein. Okay. I don't know why they would do that to wheat. Maybe because Americans are crazy about like white bread. So you can eat more. Oh, okay. That all makes sense. Buy more, get more money in. I get it. Yeah, you know, the United States is baffling me. Absolutely baffling me. I don't understand it. I don't get the United States. I don't see like why things are what they are, how they are things they are. Like, I mean, it's so bizarre to me that there are like laws prohibiting certain things like that. Although the United States is like crazy on having multiple laws. But Norway too, but not like crazy laws. You know, there's a law in Texas that prohibits you to bring more than one vibrator in. Why is that a thing? I mean, like, if you bring 2 vibrators into Texas, you're breaking the law. That should be fine now. Try to see if I can get it asleep. Okay, hurt yourself in confusion. Building is out now anyways. There we go. Yeah. Like, I'm dreaded to even travel to the United States. But I mean, like, I say this, but we have like, I have like people here who lives in the States. Well, I say that, but I've been to the third world. Wonder Bread probably has processed sugar too, so not vegan. Yeah, like, I have heard about that bone thing in the sugar in the States. It's crazy to me. Oh my. Synthesis? Yeah, synthesis. Cannot take the chance. Okay. Sleep powder. Did not affect. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I seriously don't want this. Yo. Hi, Lodicolo. Yeah, we were just talking about American food products. Corporate sugar companies processed with bone char. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Remember me at episode 19? Yeah, I remember you. I haven't forgotten you already. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm now at stream number 21, meaning this is the same amount of streams that in total I was playing my Breath of the Wild vegan challenge. And I'm far away from being half the way done in this game. Seemingly this is a whole lot more tedious. Yes, yeah, hello Tad. We all remember you. So do you have the... Yes, I have the Dratini. I haven't transferred it yet, but I have the Dratini in Pokemon Silver. Yeah, it does, yeah. I did get it. I will send it over sometime, maybe today or tomorrow or something like that. Still need Silver to... while I'm training up these Pokemon, I might as well just grind up Apricot balls. I haven't gone into Pokemon Silver yet. Even if I get sick of this, I might just, like, in the end, just switch to Silver and fix that. But yeah. I have Dratini. Getting Kim out. My tank will have to go back. Tank ended up being a female. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was male. I only have 4 sleep powders left. Okay, Horn attack doesn't take nearly as much as Peck on Kim. Leech Seed. I mean, it was a lot of money to be gathered in order to get that Dratini, but I still kept fighting trainers after that. And I figured I'll have to go back into Silver and give those Kanto Pokemon yet another level, because they can't evolve there. I have already had the second stage evolution here in Pokemon Gold. Yeah. I mean, like, I have them there. Okay, have I fixed Leech Seed? I have. Go on. I need a stronger move, but I don't know if I have. I know it can learn like Ancient Power. I think that's TM10 or something. But I'm not sure like if a rock move is the thing that I want to teach it. The problem is I don't know if I will need that for like an other Pokemon later, and it's just like yeah, no, yeah, maybe. It's sort of like that, it feels like. Oh my. Sorry about that. Golden level 21, okay. Pineco hasn't yet evolved up enough to take on the Goldeen itself, especially not one that is level 21. Supersonic, that's like a death sentence. Still try to get sleep powder in. If it doesn't work, I'll go right into Julia again. Hit itself in confusion. My gosh. Am I out of sleep powders? No, but I am very weak. This is a great place to grind levels. That's physical, but again, it's very high level. Use confusion. This is Confucianism, people. Yeah, I mean they kind of evened out things by adding dark type, but Alakazam is still a powerhouse in Generation 2. Like a serious powerhouse. Not like Ho-Oh, because Ho-Oh is like, wow. I don't know how Mewtwo is in... Oh. Arnie? Mewtwo is like insane. Yeah, Mewtwo kept being the strongest Pokemon till Mega Evolutions. Yes, it got stronger with Mega Evolution itself, but Mega Rayquaza is stronger. Yeah, I liked pronouncing it like Rayquaza, but then I learned that it is Quake in its name, so it's Rayquaza. The Goldeen is asleep. Sleep seeds. Already awake. Yeah, that's not good. Sleep powder. It's not like in first generation where they can like glitch waking up right away. Tackle. Okay. Yeah, but Gen 2 does fit that many characters for your name, so I'm Rayquaza without the U. Okay. Without the U, yeah. Interesting. As a child, if I hadn't heard the name pronounced in English, I just pronounced it as I would pronounce things in Norwegian. Oh god, I heard Goldeen, but it will be like Golden or something like that. Yeah, that would be Golden, definitely Golden. What am I doing? I cannot take it on. Kim, of course. I remember Jinx, we said Jinx because that's how we would pronounce it. Kyogre. Kyogre, yeah, you know. Oh, that was crazy. Let me see. Did I use leech seed? I didn't. Keeping a mind-based approach. Tackle. Fast asleep, that's what I like to see. And I'm back to full health. In a way that this might be faster because it takes a longer time till I need to return to the Pokemon Center. In hindsight, it might be faster. Kim is leveling up. Another Gul'dan. Hopefully this will be strong enough so that I can keep going even after Kim evolves. Once I thought I wanted a park bowl. I didn't want that at all. I wanted a backlit GBA. Many years ago was that day. Okay. Well, there are a lot of things that we do want but cannot have, sadly. Like, it didn't even occur to me that I could probably have a better screen for my Game Boy. It was just life that Game Boys had really bad light. Though built-in lights was something I thought of before the enhanced version came out. Well, it's not an enhanced version, it's actually worse, but it got better light and it has external charger. What was game breaking? I mean, like, I've gone through a set of lithium batteries on this challenge. Yes, I have almost emptied these lithium batteries. Just by trading. Well, it's not just by trading. I mean, I traded hundreds of Pokemon over. Hundreds of Gul'dan. So it happened to be that I figured that there are actually seeking here, so I caught one of them so I don't have to train a Gul'dan. Well, that helps. Who doesn't like a nice Gul'dan? I think it evolves somewhere between like 26 and 28 somewhere. I know it doesn't have to go to level 30, but yeah. Yeah, I want to think that's okay. That's critical hit, that's also okay. If you stay asleep and you don't confuse me, then I'm just going to heal up. Anyways, so leech seed. I failed with it. There we go. Yeah, come on Kim, we can do this. Together. Tackle. It's like it goes with like quite a few levels till it learns like a physical move and it's like, tackle! Probably have some TMs that can help, but eh. Yeah. Like, there are some Pokemon that needs enhancements. Bug is definitely one of them. Why they didn't make Bug super effective against Fairy, I don't know. They fixed Poison by making it super effective. That they did, but why am I looking at this? Still 3 levels lower. And there's no way to like strategically do that. Yeah, Peck, that's super effective. But this one is still just level 15. Let's go, Leech Seed. Not exactly sure when Kim will evolve, but it is in his late 20s. Or in the latter 20s, I might say. Jackal, if it survives now, I might use Synthesis. No, it won't survive. Yeah, that's fine. Yay, level 13. Lucky 13. That probably triggers some people. Pokemon. Still a little love level, so let's keep this going. And Sleep Powder. It is basically running low on Leech Seed. Yeah, working on tackles and synthesis is... No, what am I doing? Am I using up PPs for that? Yeah, I am. Still falls asleep. Tackle. There we go. Pretty quiet, yeah. Yeah, living off of just tackle. Not really feeling it, but maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try. Unless I get confused. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Try getting in a sleep powder. Yes. If I get in the Giga Drain now, maybe I could. Okay, no more confused. Yeah, I thought maybe I could change into Pineco, but I didn't need to. I snapped out of confusion. I snapped out of the confusionism. I woke up and tried using Supersonic. 6 sleep powders left and didn't affect. My gosh. Come on now, sleep powder. There we go. Overpowered sleep powder. Nope. I don't need to use more sleep powder. I just need to use tackle. Well, right now I don't need to use anything, but yeah, tackle. How close is Pineco to reach 14? I mean, it should be a tanky Pokemon, so maybe it could withstand. I'll wait till it's level 14 for safety reasons. Maybe if it was a level 15, but do I have like one more lead seed left? Yeah, one more. And I missed. Then there's no more. Okay. Then I'll have to live off tackles. Critical hit helps. That helps greatly. Use peck. And I'll use tackle. I can try to keep going a little bit with that strategy. That could be doable. Could be. It's a little bit riskier, but hey, who am I to say? Okay, there we go. When it comes to the cool part, then okay, now I'm into an encounter. Try his pin missile. How much does Horn Attack do? Not too much. Well, it is a tanky Pokemon. 4. That's good. Try using Pin Missile again. I'm only doing this because it's level 15. Traded Bellsprout for highly defensive Rocky Onyx. Yeah, but it's automatically disobedient. That was interesting. Okay. I cannot withstand this, but Kim can. Okay, good. I have 2 sleep powders left. Yes. But I only have tackles to go on, and that's not good. Yeah. I have 1 more sleep powder that I can use if it wakes up, but with Bitterberry cures confusion. Yeah, well, the problem isn't confusion when it comes to rock. It's disobedience. Disobedience and confusion are 2 different things. With no leech seed. Only tackle and synthesis that I can use. Can still work. But it still has like peck and stuff. And it is a strong Pokemon. That was a low dice roll. I missed. And then it woke up and used Supersonic, my gosh. Try using Tackle, nevertheless. Hurt itself in confusion and uses Horn Attack. Okay, we're into Julia then. You won't stand a chance. Yeah. Let's see. Rocky is level 3, so you must have leveled it up to 10 before first badge, and then it lost obedience. I actually don't think Pokemon you send over will be obedient whatsoever till you have 2 badges. That was my experience when I actually played through, and I double checked, and it seems like they won't be obedient till you have 2 badges whatsoever. I didn't see if that was like a battle or if it was a swarm. How that works in Generation 1 I have no idea, because I thought it was like by badge, but then I double checked and it seems like every second badge. And when I got 4 badges they were still disobedient, so I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, that was a critical hit. Okay, only 3 hits. That's fine, I guess. Peck is super effective. It's another critical hit. Only 2? That was 2 critical hits, so I shouldn't complain. Fail with Tail Whip, okay. The amount of critical hits, my gosh. Yes. Takedown, yes. Getting rid of that self-destruct. Like, I've heard so many things about, like, different things about how obedience levels work and such, and it doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand it. I got 1 badge, they were still not obedient, then I got 2 badges, and then they were obedient. Seems like they don't get any obedience from the first badge whatsoever. Level 20, I'm not taking on that. If they're 15 or 16, I can take them on. I'm not sure if they can spawn in here within level 17. Can they? They're not using Supersonic on me. If they die, they lose friendship. Yeah, but I'm not talking about friendship, I'm talking about obedience. So I'm well aware that they lose friendship if they faint. And that was annoying with, because that happened to 2 of my Pokemon. And then it woke up, my gosh. Sleep is overpowered in Generation 2. Oh, it almost feels like cheating. Friendship and level affects obedience. Does it? Well, I know it affects obedience, but like being completely disobedient is a solidly trade thing. I know like it is easier for them to hit and stuff if they have like higher friendship levels. That I know. But that's not really what I'm talking about. Tackle. And friendship resets to 0 when traded. Yeah. I know, but again, this was already a thing from Generation 1, and friendship didn't exist. Not till Yellow, because there was friendship with Pikachu, although the only thing that matters there was if you could get Bulbasaur or not. Uh, 18? Can I take one? No, I'm not taking it all. I'm not sure if they can spawn in with level 17. I think there's a gap where they can spawn in as 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23 and 24, but not 17 or something like that. It's weird, but I think that's how this area works. I have to take my glasses off. Hurts behind my ear. Glasses and earphones, my gosh. Late seed. I woke up and uses peck. I am not satisfied with that. Didn't hit with sleep powder. I'm not satisfied with that. No messages. Oh yeah, it's not asleep. No matter. You can use peck if you like. But I don't appreciate that it was a critical hit. Seeking. What are you seeking? Yeah, like young me would pronounce that as seeking. So yeah. Go king. I think I can survive one more hit, so I'll try sleep powder. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going for lead seed. I guess you're right. If it's traded, there is an obedience cap. Yes, it is. And in Generation 2, I think you need 2 badges in order for it to be obedient whatsoever, and that is also the case in Yellow, as I understand. But I struggle understanding how that works in Generation 1, because my Pokemon never got obedient after I reached level 31. I don't know why, I don't know how. I got 4 badges, it should work, and it didn't. It might just be that I needed to beat the right gym trainers, or something like that. I just haven't seen an explanation for it. Tackle. Missed. And then he wakes up, yeah. Kind of understood that mechanic. A tackle will do. I think that will do. No, it won't. Because that's not enough. No, it wasn't. Okay. I thought it would do, but it didn't. It didn't do. Yeah. Maybe it was Gend. I don't know. There is no friendship type of thing other than Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. I simply just don't understand. It's a huge mystery to me. You can survive a pack, can't you? Yes, I can survive 2 packs. Okay. Your sleep powder. Yes. Time to heal up. It's healing up time. There we go. Still fast asleep, that's what I need. Synthesis. There we go. Golden woke up. And used back. My gosh. And sleep powder. Yes. Gen mains. A fake Pokemon created by a cheat tool like GameBoy Gene. Third party. No. I've not cheated except for getting Mew. That is the only cheating I've done. There was one accidental clone, but again, it was accidental and I just deleted one of them. And the Pokemon that I traded over just went into oblivion. It ceased to exist. Sent away a Pokemon that didn't go into any game, so yeah. So no, it can't be. They worked well till I reached level 31, and then they wouldn't work. I caught them in Pokemon Gold. Should all be fine, but it wasn't. Well, the badges that I got was from Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, and Koga. That's the 4 gyms that I beat. And the level cap should have increased to level 40, and it didn't. Or was it like up to 50 or something? No, I think the level cap then would have been up to 40. But no. I don't understand it. I think like 4 badges would be level 40. No, because it's 2 and 2 levels. Or something like that. I don't remember. Well, that's 21. Still too high. Okay, good. Sleep powder. There we go. I like the sleep powder very much. Okay. Just someone getting the wedding invitation. We've gotten out some of the wedding invitations, not all of them. And like, I've had like a couple of people like asking about like +1. We don't have space for it. Just too many on our invite list. Oh, for all I know, you had friends who have Pokémon. I traded with myself. I traded from this game to this game. It worked well till they were in level 31. I thought it would be fine after I had 3 badges. It was not, and I forced myself through to beat Koga despite having disobedient Pokemon. I did multiple attempts. I managed to beat Koga, and they still were disobedient. I don't understand. Seriously, I don't grasp what the absolute heck. Yeah. So it's sort of like after 2. After 2 badges, there will be a traded in Pokemon will be obedient at all. And then comes to like level caps of every 2nd badge or something like that. Koga lol. Yeah. I didn't need to beat any other. So the reason why I didn't need to beat Lieutenant Surge either, but I did so because it will go faster to have Fly. That's why I beat Koga. No, that's why I beat Lieutenant Surge. But Koga I needed because I needed Surf. Without Surf I couldn't get to Cinnabar Island, and the only reason why I played through that first file that I will reset later is to get a hold of both fossils. Because all the starters you don't need to restart for them in Pokemon Yellow, because you can obtain all of them in one save file. It looks like a ROM hack game in that sense. It doesn't feel real. But Koga was really hard with disobedient Pokemon, because I needed to like strategize to win with such low, 2 low level Pokemon. I managed to push through at last, but I think I tried 5 times or something like that. Like after 3 times I wanted to quit, but I was so close, so I tried a couple of more times and then I made it. Don't remember which stream that was. I know that Bushy felt was really paying attention to those fights and thought I needed to have more levels. And no, that's what I don't need. That's the problem, that I reached 31. If they were level 30, it wouldn't have been a problem. No, there's nothing I need to check now. Only thing that I forgot to check before I started streaming is where to get strength. Because I need strength. I lack strength. Still level 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 5 levels lower. No way. When it reaches level 18, I might take on a 21. I take on those who are in 15, 16. Maybe I can take on an 18 now, but yeah. Running low on power points. Running low on PP. tackle. Oh, jeez. Ah! It's so painful. Okay, try using tackle. Yes. And that should be done after this one attack. I think this will do, yes. Okay. Whenever it hits a supersonic, that's so painful. Yeah, I should evolve in the next level or so. Oh, that's 15. Okay, I can just go on with pin whistle then. No! Okay, I am not continuing this. No, that is an instant trade. That's Manuel Novaro. Okay, just arrived. How we caught them all already. Far from, my friend. Far from. No, oh. My PC screen went completely black. Which, okay. The other PC screen than the one I'm playing on. You know, we've done a lot, but these games are so tedious. I'm having some workarounds, because if you were to only get evolution stones from gold or silver, we're talking 3 save files minimum in the post game. Yeah, so that's not convenient. So yeah, for elemental stone evolutions, I'm sending them to Pokemon Yellow and evolving them there, or I catch the Pokemon in Yellow, evolve them, and then send them to Pokemon Gold. Yeah. A childhood goal of mine. I'm trying to actually do it. Arnie! Vegan Dragon, howdy. It's me, Arnie. Isn't a notable battle going on? Repeat of the last time. Yeah, I don't feel like going and battle him right now. I am training. That's a Seeking, that's good. What level? 20? Okay. I can do that. It's good. Kim can take down a Seeking, but it takes time. I ran into Entei once in Crystal on Silver. In Crystal on Silver. I ran into Entei once in Crystal on Silver. Okay. Sleep powder. Yes. Here we go. I mean, playing silver right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing gold right now. Actually, I figured out that if you play on crystal and you want to catch them all, you don't actually need both gold and silver. You actually don't need gold and silver for version exclusives. I figured. But you need either gold or silver, and then you need 2 Generation 1 games. So yeah, there are weird ways to go around different things, but yeah. I don't think yellow can be one of them. I think it has to be like red and blue or something like that. No, tackle of course. Yeah, I don't have gold. I have gold on Virtual Console. Yeah, is that on a 3DS? Because that's what I wanted to do in the beginning in order to get like a legitimate Celebi. Meaning I would have to beat Elite Four in Crystal, but that's what I wanted to do. But 2 months before I actually had the idea of doing this, the 3DS eShop was taken offline. 2 months. Is that crazy? 2 months before. Okay, here's one that I'm seeking. I'm seeking the seeking. Okay. We can do one more. Was that 2 seeking in a row? Yeah, new 3DS, but store's closed. Yeah. Let me see. Manual. Okay. Skiploom's back sprite looks like a head with eyes and mouth, but with a very long nose. It kinda does. Kinda does. Yeah. I haven't thought of that. I'm not sure if we can unsee that now, but it's good. I need to hit the sleep seed now, or else this will be painful. I have only 1 sleep powder left as well. Not optimal, but it's good. Oh, I read that it woke up, but it didn't. Well, yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like 2 eyes for the feet, and then a nose, and then hair on top with a flower on it. Yeah. How am I supposed to unsee this now? That's so cruel. Yeah, well, Kim should evolve in a while. A little while. Would have evolved faster if I only trained it, but I needed levels for tank. Only 4 tackles left. Okay, I need to return to the Pokemon Center, definitely. There we go. Having to return to Pokemon Center for power points, then you know you're doing well. You watch too many cartoons. Yeah. I watch Asian cartoons. I'm a weeaboo. I'm such a weeaboo that I'm even fluent in Japanese. Can you believe that? I'm like next level weeaboo. Or is it that I'm not weeaboo because I don't act like I speak Japanese? I actually do it. Like, what is the criteria of being a weeaboo nowadays? Can I take on a 17, 18, 19? Yes, I can take on a 19. Pin missile. Tail whip, I don't like that. My entire persona here is that I am... Okay. That didn't do much. Like, the entire point here is that I am tanky, but now that you use tail whip, I'm not that tanky anymore. Only 2? This is racism. Okay, that was definitely anti-Semitism. 4. Yes, come on. 5. That's surreal. That was surreal. No, but that one tail whip is what really made it doom for me. Don't remember what Goldeen was in Japanese, but I know what it is in French. It's poissy, 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 poissy-reine. Poissy-reine, attaque! Poissy, 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 poissy-reine. Yes, sleep powder. Sleep powder. You know. Yeah. Oh. I don't like when that happens. Suripu powder. I'm not sure if it's called Suripu powder in Japanese. I don't remember all the moves. I know a lot of like what the moves are called in Japanese, but not all of them. Which is annoying when I'm playing through the games in Japanese and I have to like guess. Some of them are easy, like Borutekasu. That's wall tackle. Denko Shinka, speed attack. Or quick attack, I mean. Jumon Boruto, Thunder Shock. I don't remember what tackle was. That almost frustrates me. You like Dragon Ball? I like Dragon Ball, though I started watching the first season in Japanese, and then when I went to the next, it said this is Japanese, and I opened and it's in English. Yeah. And I checked like episodes beyond, it was all English at that point, so yeah, first season of Dragon Ball, I couldn't find them in Japanese, so I quit watching. But it was quite nice. Oh! How isn't that annoying? When he yawns, you can tell he likes Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah, I only ever watched the original Dragon Ball, but I've heard that the later series are way better. I mean, like, I was late to get introduced to Naruto. Honestly, I was. This isn't to do whatsoever. Yeah. Adventure. Don't remember the lyrics. That wasn't much experience point gained for anyone, but sometimes I'm unlucky with like that supersonic Supersonic the Hedgehog. Actually, there's no differentiation between porcupine and hedgehog in Norwegian. Maybe because we don't have porcupines, and then we just named them the same thing. 11 years. I have been almost 5 years. What? Quickest how long you've been vegan? Oh, okay. Nice. 11-year vegan, that beats me. That beats me over like 2 years. Been vegan like 9 years or so. Yeah, that's 15 now. Yeah, pack doesn't do too much when it's level 15. Only 2? Come on, pin missile. If you'd hit that supersonic. Supersonic is a death sentence. Good. Pin missile, the best bug move in the game. GG. No, GJ. GJ. I don't know that abbreviation, sorry. Wish I knew. 24, that's the highest level in this area. Kim should evolve by now? Yeah. No, not evolve. Maybe evolve. I think it's 28, but it might be 26. It's not 27, I don't think it's 27. Sleep powder, of course. Good job, okay. Yeah, good job. Oh no, that sounds almost mean. That sounds almost mean, I can't say that, can I? It's sort of like a... good job not being a douchebag. How is it like? Good job on being a decent human being. Good, yeah, because I was about to say like, good job having a what is it called? Non-active position. No, what is it called? An inaction. Good job of having an inaction to an atrocity. So yeah, it's yeah. This is something to note, is that it's not that you're a good person by being vegan, it's that you're not being a bad person by not being carnist. Like, it's being a carnist that is being a bad. It's like, good job not being a rapist, you know? Sorry, I should say grapist. I'm on YouTube now, I forgot. Basic decency for the win. Yeah, basic decency for the win. That's it. How is Corn King doing, by the way? It's just being a decent human being, that is being vegan. Anything less is just... Who the heck are you? Do you have the right to do this to animals, you know? Good job not being an... Oh, yeah. Good job not being a complete scum of the earth, you know? That's 22, I can't take on it. Didn't level up. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 4 levels in between. I don't think I can take that on. Sleep powder. I think Kim is soon about to evolve. Might be 1 level, might be 3 levels. Either or. But then I just go spoil it all by saying something stupid like I'm vegan. Yeah, that was the last date with that person. Remember I said that on Grumpy Vegan Granddad's stream, and he didn't think it was funny. But I mean, like, who was it? Was it like Emmanuel from Spain who made his other joke that was like even worse? So I was like, yeah, let me come with this like really dry joke. Wow, okay. I'm doing okay. Working and mostly staying to myself, aside from popping in on a couple streams like you or Tofu Dog. How are you, vegan boy? I am recovering quite well after I was sick. Now after I've recovered from being sick, I feel better from the burnout even. Might be because I've had the ability to sleep more. Like I could sleep during the day, I could sleep during the night, and I feel like being ill has actually helped my recovery. Might have. So yeah, I feel better, and I haven't yet started editing the straight line missions. Although I said I would do that while the videos are being uploaded. But I haven't even started yet. Streaming doesn't take so much energy. Nah, I can't use Pin Missile for this. It'll take too long time. Mahogany Town. I know you're saying Mahogany Town. Which one was Mahogany Town? Icritique, Olivine, Violet, Newbark, Cherry Grove. That's it, yeah. Goldenrod. Where was Mahogany? Oh yeah, oh yeah, Mahogany Town. You mean Coca City? Yeah. I feel like putting my glasses on again. It's really hard with the earphones already on. Sort of like it bends my ears. Okay, let me see. Pokemon. Kim. Kim didn't evolve then I'm quite certain it evolves in level 28. 2 more levels to go. Sleep powder. It's a very good. Yeah, we have a California man here, like, that's good, but which state are the rest of the Americans here from? I mean, like, you can sort of say that you all come from the same country, but like the area is so huge, and cultures differs from country to country. You might speak the same language, you might have that same like wild. No, okay, I shouldn't go there. Just like saying that everything is like complete Wild West, but no, that's an exaggeration. Some core values are the same, but which states are people from? I'm from Long Island, New York. Okay, I thought you lived in Florida. But yeah, Long Island. That's nice. That's half the peninsula. Tackle. New York. Odean has been to New York City before. I've never been to the States. Oregon. Yeah, you're from the completely other side. Yeah, I remember you said you were from Oregon now. Yeah. $23, no way. I mean, can all of you place Norway on the map? That's something that I wonder. I can place Long Island, I can place Oregon. Can you place Norway? Didn't I just get confused? Yeah. I heard if any place has more vegan restaurants than Portland, it's New York. Yeah, that might be true in the States. If you have seen how far veganism has gotten in the UK, that's like insane. Like both Australia and the UK passed Israel by having more vegans per capita. That's like, wow. How did that happen? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of videos where they test Americans on like common knowledge. And what is common knowledge in the States is vastly different from what is common knowledge in Europe. It's so bizarre. Like, not that all geography is common knowledge in Europe, but just like knowing some basic countries, where they are, which continent they are in. It's really weird. It's like, if I ask, what is the national religion of Israel? People might say Muslim instead of saying Islam, for example, although it's incorrect. It's Judaism, but I mean, yeah. I hear gun violence is not as rampant in the UK compared to the US. Are you kidding me? In the UK, if you're patrolling police, you're not allowed to hold a gun. Same thing is true in Norway, same thing is true in Japan, and I think these three are the only countries where this is the case. I don't know, but I really see peers, people of own age. Okay, so many, so maybe the techno scene took them to Europe. Yeah, maybe. You know, like, if somebody can say, like, which continent is Sweden? And some people could say, what's the continent? Or like, can you name a country in Europe? And they will say Asia. Or they'll say Africa. So yeah, there's a lot of gun stores in Florida. And even pawn shops and Walmart sell guns here too. Yeah, Norway has a high amount of guns per capita, but that's because we have a lot of hunters. A lot of people own guns, but we have to lock them in special safes, and you're not allowed to take them out unless you're going to use it for either target practice or hunting. If someone breaks into your house and you walk over to your safe, open it up, take the gun out, and you're threatening to shoot, you will be taken into custody for breaking the law. And that's the truth of the matter. Oh. Doesn't that have recoil damage? Okay, not very much. Yeah, using guns for anything other than the reason for why you on paper have the gun, you can get fined for it. That is so illegal, strictly forbidden. Okay, so they have level 17 here, okay. Like, using a gun for anything other than what is on your paper, illegal. Even if somebody has guns, get into your house, starting shooting around, if you open your safe, take your gun out and shoot in self-defense, you go to jail. Yeah, guns are not for self-defense in Norway. So yeah, some people asked if I could debate vegan gains on like gun control, but we would be discussing from like two different worlds, and I don't know how to go about that. Going to jail for self-defense is incredibly stupid. Well, the thing is, they feel as if somebody is going to use lethal force, that should be the police. Like, one thing is to like act in self-defense where you like try to get the gun out of somebody's hand, but you're not allowed to use a gun in any other circumstance for the specific reason why you got the gun in the first place. What I fear is that if people start actually using guns for self-defense, it is easy for people to claim that it was in self-defense and such, and that's what I try to avoid by doing this. Yeah, I knew this would be like very weird for Americans to hear. I think it's really fun to put forward this aspect, but we view guns as like this very serious thing that needs to be taken extreme caution with. Same thing goes for pepper spray. You're not allowed to own pepper spray in Norway. A few places in Norway there's a lot of bears, but bear spray is still illegal because it's pepper spray. It was very weird for me to walk around in Hokkaido with bear spray because, you know, bear spray is illegal, but any other type of pepper spray is illegal. So the potent one is legal, but less potent ones are not legal. Yeah. I don't agree with Vegan Gains saying he would shoot someone who took your wallet. I'll grant that. I don't personally like guns. Well, that is the thing. This is what Norwegian government is afraid of. That if you say it's for self-defense, what stops someone from using a gun to shoot someone who stole from you? No, it's just like the idea of using guns for self-defense, for me as a Norwegian, is such like an outlandish idea. No pepper spray either? Jeez, yeah, no pepper spray. The police was given pepper spray in the beginning, and then they were taken away from the police because people were having like damage to their eyes because of pepper spray. Today they're allowed to use it again, but like under specific circumstances or something like that. So yeah, pepper spray was put into use by police, then it was taken back, and then they could use it again, but like under but it wasn't like free use or something like that. Yeah, patrolling police in Norway don't have guns. They don't. They have guns in the police car, and they need to call up and ask for permission to take them out, and if they then get permission, then they can take the guns out. How often does gun violence occur in Norway? Very rarely. It's so rarely that when that massacre was on that island, it took an awful long time for the police to get there, and they didn't really know what to do. Because it happens so rarely. We have some police that is very good at using guns, but yeah, gun violence is... It's sort of like this. If the police doesn't have guns, then it's sort of like a mentality when criminals feel like they also don't need guns. Well, there are criminals who have guns, but it's way less of it. One thing is having guns, another thing is actually using guns. Okay, I can use synthesis. No, gun violence is very low. Very low. I'm glad the police in Norway don't patrol with guns. I'd love to not hear about gun violence in the US, but I don't see that changing anytime soon. Now, that is the problem. It is already in play, and it's in your constitution that you have the right to defend yourself with arms. And, like, changing the constitution... It was... Yeah, no, in the First Amendment, I mean. Like, if you're going to change anything, it's like, the First Amendment isn't really what you want to change, is it? But it's also contradictory, like, every man is born free, and then slavery was rampant. Yeah. There we have a Goldeen. Level 17. I didn't think they had, like, level 17 here for some reason. Could take on a 17 with Panko, but not when I'm this low. I told you, supersonic. Like, I think actually the use of dogs, sniffing dogs on the airports was made illegal in Norway. Like, it wasn't anything to do with, like, animal welfare, it had to do with allergens. People were actually allergic to dogs, and then, like, no, okay, we can't have dogs sniffing around. Yeah, it's like the American, like, United States seems to be completely wild. Like, if something is completely wild, there's an expression in Norway, and they say this is completely Texas. If something is completely Texas, it sounds like an anarchy. Like I've talked about this in multiple streams, and what baffles me with Americans is the notion that we shouldn't have universal healthcare because I don't want to pay for lazy people having free, free healthcare. And I'm thinking, aren't you already gladly paying for lazy people getting help from police, or getting help from firefighters, or having free libraries? Aren't you already fine with that? So why not be fine with that for health when it benefits everyone? That is something I don't understand, and I haven't really gotten, like, a good explanation of why. And I once said that I should have free healthcare because I serve the country. Shouldn't everybody? I mean... Little bizarre to me. Tackle. I also think it's, like, really, like, tragic but a little funny, nevertheless, that so many people who voted for Trump are now having their grandparents taken away because they're illegal immigrants. Okay, you voted on Trump, okay, I'll tell on your family. We have a lot of double standards in the US. I'm strongly in favor of upholding social service, like free healthcare for sure. Yeah, well, that's great. why so many people in the US are opposed to something like free healthcare, I don't understand. It's just really weird. Like, you can get healthcare for free if you go the long route around. But if Michael Moore has taught us anything about that, then I mean, a lot of people are not getting benefit from it because the insurance companies will find ways around not paying you, which I've actually experienced with my bicycle. They found like any loophole they could find to not pay for my bicycle when these... Yes, I've had damage done to my bicycle for people who knows who I am. They don't like that I do vegan activists, and yeah. It's a problem when something have to be within insurance and isn't like a universal thing, but yeah. Sometimes you can't help it. It's sort of like the same thing when you have to have like insurance and such. What's this? You want to sit there in your turn-off car and be an illegal immigrant. Okay, but not with your car running. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like people voting for Trump not even thinking about that they have like parents or grandparents or uncles or anything like that who are actually illegal immigrants, and you didn't think about it. And then people tell in your family. There were so many Hispanics who voted for Trump, and then all of a sudden it came back biting them in the buttocks. Yeah, a lot of Norwegians call the United States the richest third world country in the world. I have well assurance, okay, for my bikes. Low premium for both my bikes, and it covers damage, replacement parts, and the unlikely event that my may get stolen. Yeah. Stealing of bicycles is one of the more common crimes in Norway. Although it depends on where you are. It is also one of the most common ones in Japan, but it still wasn't that common. The one thing that got stolen from me in Japan was my bicycle light. It was probably somebody who was like, "Oh, it's too dark. I need a flashlight. Okay, I'll just take this one." But yeah, theft in Japan is just really low. But yeah, they might take your bicycle, maybe, but more likely they will take something off your bicycle. Stealing of umbrellas is very common in Japan. But that's more like, yeah, I steal that one, somebody else can just steal another one, and yeah, something like that. Okay, I can't find mine, it's probably there, somebody else can have my... Yeah, that type of mentality. Tail whip. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, level 20 already. Didn't know. Pineco evolves in its 30s, but it doesn't matter. This is a Pokemon I actually want to use in like Elite 4 or whatever. Is this enough? No, it wasn't. Supersonic. My gosh. Yeah, well, I only had travel insurance for bicycles, and then first they came with some technicalities, then I fixed the technicalities, and then it came with some other technicalities, then I fixed the technicalities, and all of a sudden they say, oh, but bicycles only count if it's outside of the Nordic countries. Yeah. I should probably have taken the taken that to account when it came to Japan. I wondered if I would have gotten away with just reporting that the bicycle wasn't able to be sent to Norway. Can I get money back from Odehan's bicycle? That would have been amazing. They would probably find some technicality to avoid that I'm getting money back from that. I park mine in my bathroom. That's also a way. Whilst in Löten, I started putting it inside of the outhouse, and in Moab, I had it inside of the garage. Right here, we were in the middle of nowhere, so if somebody comes up here to damage my bicycle here, I'd be very surprised, and if they do, somebody will notice them. Because like there is like a long driveway to go up here, so yeah. I'd be really surprised if somebody attempts doing that. Oh my, this is not gonna go good. Can I do this, or should I switch? I need to switch unless this is like a good roll. Okay, I only needed 2 more, okay. That's fine. It cost... Okay, it cost... Oh, let me see, it cost $5 per year to register a bicycle in Florida, so I registered both of mine, plus I have an anti-thief alarm on and a lock on them. Yeah. I locked them in Norway, but the problem was, I actually had it at my porch in Löten before I had it inside of the outhouse. First thing they did, I had like pocket knife marks in my tires, so I was like, okay. Just change the tube, don't say anything, act like nothing. And that happened a few times, and I thought to myself, if I act like nothing, they will not come back and do this. Maybe. Because like ignoring it and they don't get any effect from it, they'll stop doing it. I thought. And then one time when I took my bicycle, I was going to get it down the few stairs from the porch, and all of a sudden wheels were coming off. My gosh, what is this? So I went to a bike shop, and I had them check it out, and I said, oh, okay, everything should be in order. And then the first time I took my bicycle for a ride after that, the gear broke off. Well, not the gear, but you know, that little thing on the back that controls the gear. What is it called? Yeah, well, it broke right off. So I took it back and said, can you fix this? And then they checked it and they figured out the back frame was bent. They actually managed to bend my back frame. There was no repairing it. So then I had to buy a new bicycle, and after that I was like really cautious about like where I parked my bicycle. And also that's when I started to put it inside of the outhouse instead of having it on the porch. It was so bad. There's a reason why I don't live in Löten anymore. Like, everybody knows me, they know I'm a vegan activist, they don't like what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, if that's rough. Yeah, this was really rough. It's like being vegan, or like being an outspoken vegan activist in the countryside it's some really bad business. Like, it isn't good. I need to go back into Yuga. I went to 19 bike rallies in the summer. I had to tighten the kickstand with a monkey wreck and buy a Hicks bit to tighten the seat. Yeah, sometimes you need to have those things in order. Well, in Japan, I figured it was better not using my bicycle trousers. Sorry, Americans, bicycle pants. When I used that bicycle, it was better without it. With my bicycle here, it isn't. But when I go for training rides, I don't wear it. Just to train my ass cracks a little bit. For like longer rides, then I'll put bicycle trousers on. Haven't used it whatsoever since I came back from Japan though, but yeah. I need to have my bicycle fixed now because I go like that when I'm bicycling now, so I might be having some... I will have to fix something with the wheel, either change the entire wheel or if they can tighten some strings or something like that. It's really wobbly. Let me see. No, that is too high of a level. Let me see. Pokémon. Kim can go out. How far away are you from evolving now? Okay. A little bit. It's just a little bit. Yeah. I remember when I went over to Norwich to pick up the wedding rings. There was this middle-aged fella who rolled up to us. He was going into this cafe. I think it was Starbucks. Yeah. I was just eager to find somewhere to go to the loo. Sorry, the can. Sorry, Americans. The can. Yeah. And he thought it was so weird. Like, he couldn't grasp that I was Norwegian. You don't sound Norwegian. And then I said, well, I could speak in a Norwegian accent, but it would sound a little bit silly. You know, whenever I speak in a Norwegian accent, it kind of sounds like this, and I don't think it sounds very right. It sounds very weird, to be honest. I don't really know, like, I cannot possibly think that I sound like a smart person when I'm using this accent. And I can't also it doesn't sound like I'm the sexy type either. You know, it... Despite seeking having the word king in its name, seeking has been either... What? Untired or considered unavailable on every Pokemon generation. F in the chat. I don't really know. One more level and I think it evolves. No, it evolves now! Okay, then that is done. Now I need to swap it out for another Pokemon that can be in front. Well, not in front, but like be second. Yes! Oh! You pronounced these words wrong. Yeah, I bet I did. I didn't recognize all of them. Evolved into a Jumpluff. I bet I did. Yeah, that's right I did. I mean, opening up to it. Yeah, that's right I pronounced them wrong. Unviable. Untired. Untiered? Untired? I don't know. Just like English phonetics is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, deposit came. I need to withdraw something else. Is there something here that needs to evolve? It needs to evolve, but will it be strong enough? I'm not sure if I can find Sandslash later. I'll have to check that. None of these are the best option, but okay. I'll withdraw it and maybe I'll just use Alakazam for second-hand training or something like that. Let me see. English is considered the hardest language to learn, so no worries there. No, English is not a hard language to learn. It just has really bad phonetics. It isn't perfect in the sense of like how grammar works, or it isn't the worst grammar either, but like phonetics is the worst thing that I know of in English. The phonetics are awful. You have bomb. Okay, is this boom? No, that is is this tomb? No, is this tomb? No, it's tomb. But you know, is it then comb? No, it's coomb. You know, like. And this is tomb. No, this is Tom. You know, it's well, why is there a B there all of a sudden? Like, why is that silent? You just have to get it through and thorough though, and throughout, and you know, it's just you have to memorize the pronunciation of words. Us Englishers ain't do grammar not good at all. Yeah, the thing is, to communicate you don't need grammar. Grammar, no good. I like this. Microphone. Hear me. You know, you don't need grammar. But grammar is something that has just like naturally occurs in languages. But grammar is useless grammar is useless when it comes to communication. It's just the correct way of saying things. Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that peculiar? Yeah, grammar is a figment of my imagination. No, grammar exists, it's just useless when it comes to communication. If anything, it might make communication worse. Now what am I doing? I'm going into... because I might just lead with Hanna. Yeah, Hana in Norwegian is without H. I'm getting Pokemon Fire Red today. That's nice. Hello, man. Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, sorry. Nothing but a retro game. I didn't see you there for at first. How much you play? You paying? Yeah. I also wonder how much you're paying, because games can go for a lot now. Second generation Pokemon games are not cheap. I think first generation games are a little cheaper. It's not gonna go first anyways, is it? So might just go like this. Then it uses Horn Attack. And I'm using Pin Missile. Peck. I don't like Peck. Things might get really annoying now because... Oh, that was a critical hit. Good. That's good. 3 times. I might need 3 times once more. No! Oh, I don't need to be confused. Sharon! I'm so confused! Oh, good. Mine is real and I want to sell it. Have you changed the battery? And emerald and leaf green. Yeah. Like, some people have asked me, will you ever do this same challenge in Generation 3? And I've said, it's not very likely, but not completely impossible. It's not gonna be anytime soon, if if anything. There is something that, like, how should I put it? Catching them all in Generation 3 was an absolute nightmare when it was first even possible. Because when the games first released, it was impossible. You couldn't catch them all. Don't use Peck. Oh, good. That was a critical hit, and I survived. And I'm going to upload my save file from my modded DSi on to a GBA. Interesting. Yeah. And I'm going to use a cart dumper. Okay. Yeah, so something people got to know about, like, doing this kind of challenge on a well, yeah, in Generation 3. So if you're going for a national Pokédex, you need Ruby and you need Sapphire. That's all you need. If you're going for... And here it all depends. If you're going for getting all the mythical Pokemon, or if you're going without the mythical Pokemon, or if you're just going for the mythical Pokemon that can be legitimately obtained, it is a difference in which games you would need. Roams? That's dumb. Some people will like Roam hacks, some don't. So it all depends. If you try to, if you want to get everything but mythicals, what you need then is any copy of Ruby and Sapphire. Doesn't matter, any copy. You don't need Emerald, but you will need a leaf green minimally. Technically, you don't need Fire Red. Technically. Very technically, you don't need. And technically, you could do well with 2 leaf greens, but you don't really need, no 100% need it. But it will make it a whole lot easier to have 2 of those Kanto games. It will make things a whole lot easier. But you will also need Pokemon Colosseum. 1 copy of Pokemon Colosseum. Of course you will need link cable, but you will need from, like, Game Boy Advance link cable from Game Boy Advance to Game Boy Advance, but you also need from Game Boy Advance to Nintendo GameCube. I don't need to breathe air. Air just likes to be around me. Yeah. Oh, that's a funny one. So that's something you need. You also need a memory card. So that's something that you would need. And I want to sell my Game Boy macro with boxy shell and GBA accessory, or Game Boy accessory, or is it GBA? Okay, it's an accessorated chip. Okay, Game Boy accessory. I feel as though there's one A too little. Where was I? Oh yeah, Norway. I'm in Norway. Okay. So that's some things that you need to do that, and you need to play through the entire game, and then you can get some of the Pokemon that would otherwise be necessary to get on Fire Red or on Emerald, with some exceptions. And then you would also need to play through XD Gale of Darkness on the GameCube, and playing through them you can get every Pokemon except the mythicals that is possible to get. However, if you want to make it like in any way rational to get all of the Pokemon, get either both Fire Red and Leaf Green, or 2 Leaf Green. You don't need Fire Red, and this is because you cannot trade with other games than between like Fire Red and Leaf Green games till like far into the post game, which is stupid, but you cannot. They made it so that that wasn't possible for some reason. Oh. Okay. I can try 1-pin missile. I need to use a 2-pack, and I cannot continue. Let's have a lucky 5. No, that's not gonna be enough, is it? And I had a 2 anyways, okay. So yeah, catching them all in yeah, so yeah, that will make it easier for you. So you don't need 2 games of like Fire Red and Leaf Green, but you need 1 Leaf Green. I suggest 2, because playing through the entire game, sending them, and then playing through again to get to get 2 starters, and then you do it again to get another starter. You don't want to do that. Slowpoke is the only Pokemon that is 100% necessary through Leaf Green. All other Pokemon would be able if you played through only Fire Red, but you would be short of Slowpoke. Yeah, but if you want the mythicals that you can obtain, then you need a little bit of an expansion. Because it really depends on where in the world you are. If you play on a European GameCube, you just need like that special. Is it a special game or a special film thing or something where you can get Jirachi? If you're in America, to get Jirachi, you need to play through the entire stadium one time, and then insert the CD with the save file already in there, and then it will deposit the game through the link cable to the Game Boy Advance. But there is one more that can be obtained, and that is a Celebi. And in order to get a Celebi, and this is like almost insane. So it is the Game Boy is region locked, so you cannot send things from Japanese games into or like GameCube games over to like other regional Game Boy games. But you can, but the Game Boy games alone are not region locked. So if you're playing on Sapphire, you would need a Japanese Ruby to send the Pokemon over to, and then from Ruby you can send it to Sapphire. So yeah, you would need Japanese, but you also would need to complete a Japanese Colosseum. So yeah, you would need 2 Colosseums, unless if you're doing it on a European GameCube, because then you would need only to play through Colosseum. No, yeah, because then you will. No, because what am I saying? You would only need to play on the Japanese GameCube, play through Colosseum once in Japanese, and then you would just have that special disc and transfer over, without having to play through an English version of Pokemon Colosseum or something like that. I'm messing up my words here, but I hope it's okay. Now let me see. The bad egg glitch unlock. Okay, I'll get back to that. I'll get back to that. Don't worry, I'll get back to that. I'll explain it later. I'm talking about getting everything legitimate, everything you can get legitimately. So yeah, from there, you'll have to play through either like 2 GameCubes, but you would also need like a European or an American one to play through Gale of Darkness. So that's fine. However, if you will accept yourself to cheat in Pokemon that cannot otherwise, like doing the exact same challenge as I'm doing here, not only would you need the 2 special discs, not only would you need 2 GameCubes in order to do this, or technically 1 disc if you have like that special European release thing. It's a whole lot easier. Like, that is the easiest way to do it if you have like that European thing. Yeah. So 2 GameCubes, but yeah, you will still need 2 separate memory cards, because they could overlap. But yeah, you would also need and as Crickets is pointing out here, only way to get Deoxys and Mew is through the bad egg glitch, which is only possible to do in Emerald. So you would need Emerald as well to do that, meaning you have to play through the entirety of Pokemon Emerald. My gosh. Which is wild. So yeah, activating those events by using the bad egg glitch. So basically what you need, going the European approach is the easiest. So then what would you need? Let me see. An English version of Sapphire, Japanese version of Ruby, English version of Emerald. You will need either Ruby and either Fire Red and Leaf Green, or 2 Leaf Green. Technically only 1 Leaf Green, but if you want to be efficient, you need 2 of those games. You would need Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, together with 2 different kinds of link cables, 2 Nintendo GameCubes for like regional reasons, that special Jirachi European thing, and yeah, of course, the Colosseum would have to be in Japanese, and you need that special Celebi disc from Japan. Let me see, 2 memory cards, have I mentioned that? Yeah. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's all you need. Like, catching them all in Generation 3 is just such a task. It is ridiculous. It's absolutely baffling the length you have to go. Maybe that's only without battery. Well, of course, like one thing you would have to make sure that... Oh yeah, you're talking about something else. Isn't it like you having to play through without saving? Yeah, well, you have to save. I'm not quite sure 100% about like the bad egg glitch, but you have to go through the bad egg rapid spin. Don't mind if I do. That's better than tackle, isn't it? Yeah. How does it know rapid spin? As I say, it doesn't learn any bug moves. Literally doesn't learn any bug moves. Maybe I should save the game now, just to say it, because like this is a lot of progress. What if Ashley returns and we have a power outage again? I was almost about to make like a borderline sensitive joke about like something about I understand that Ashley can be bad for you, if you see what I mean. Like I've experienced Ashley being bad to me. Yeah, I didn't make the joke, but it was like, yeah, I can't say that. I stopped myself in time. So yeah, will I be doing that challenge? Well, it will be the ultimate challenge. I think Generation 4 might be slightly more difficult because of like the Pokemon you will have to send from Generation 3 up. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure if it is easier. I'm not quite sure. It might be. It's level 18. That's fine, I guess. You have to commit battery. How far am I in? Okay, almost 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. Okay, failed. I think that the expression committing battery is very weird. Still so confused. I'm hitting myself in confusion. Sharon! I'm so confused! No more confused, that's good. But I missed. Okay, come on. Pin missile. Okay, good. It won't hit less than 2. Experience points. I'm experiencing these points. Yeah. That is Goldeen at level 21. I don't remember when this one evolves, but it's probably in the 30s. Pin missile. That was a critical hit. More? Okay, I'm taking half. I'm above. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'm getting like a deja vu feeling of some sort. Use rapid spin. Super hedgehog. Do you hit yourself in confusion? Yeah. Can you use rapid spin? Yes. Oh, it wasn't enough. Maybe rapid spin isn't as effective as tackle. I just think it's like a priority move. Yeah, I can survive one more, can't I? Let me see, I only eat sandwiches with a toothpick and an olive. Don't eat a toothpick. I'm warning you, don't eat a toothpick. Good. Let's use pin missile. Horn attack takes less, but it takes 3, that's good. 4, that's good air. And 5 is best. Okay, I'll use takedown. And I need healing. Oh, this goes so slow. For both Pokemon, that is. They both go slow. I think both of them are in like slow leveling group. I'm just glad I haven't faced off against a Seeking since I deposited it. Kim in there. It sort of like reminds me of this Norwegian sort of like joke. It's like such like a small pee-pee joke, where they say that if let's say, let me take like an obscure name that nobody's named. Yeah, let's say if Constantine is going to please himself, he have to tempt his pee-pee with a sugar cube and some tweezers. It's such a weird joke. Pin missile. Ah, supersonic, it hurts every time. And then I'm using pin missile. 5 hits. Yeah, 3 is like the minimum that I want. 4 is even gooder. That is gooder. Already confused. There we go. Level 14. That took ages. Something is shaking. Was that a tiny earthquake? Might have been. Please below. I can try. I can make a serious attempt. It's gonna take a lot, isn't it? Not that much, okay. Let me try pin missile. It uses pack, that's gonna take a lot. Less than expected. A misses! Okay, I'm not gonna get far with this, am I? Only 2. No, back into Julio for that one. Oh. My safety measure. Is confusion. Should be enough. Confusionism. Yeah, I mean, do you have that like expression for like micro PP, where you say that X individual needs to tempt his PP with sugar cubes and or ace sugar cube and some tweezers? It's such a weird expression, but. Getting these Pokemon up. And I'm back. I'm back for this adventure of leveling up my mons. Like, Mons is the most common cat name that I know of. Fido is the most common dog name I can think of. But we had a cat named Fido, so... Oh. Ugh. Can I try again? This one's only level 20. I'll try. No attack? Oh, that's okay. Still took an awful lot. My gosh, pin missile. Tail. Oh, that could be my doom. Okay, that's bad. Peck, that's also bad. Did less than expected. Why? Is it because it is a seeking? Tailwick, yeah. Still only survived 2 pecks anyways. Okay, will it? Okay. 2 more. Okay, I was wrong. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cauliflower gravy. Yeah, you Americans, you eat weird things. Cauliflower gravy. Interesting. Have you heard of cauliflower gravy? We're vegans? Yeah, but have you heard of cauliflower gravy?
I have heard of cauliflower ice cream, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing, cauliflower ice cream.
Yeah. A lot of things can be made out of cauliflower.
Yeah.
Come on. Not Peck. Can only survive 1 more. I mean, I did beat that seeking, but I was seeking it out. If you see what I king, no, that didn't make sense. Bad joke, bad joke. Stroke that one off. I'll edit that one out. No, this is live stream. No. Such a bad joke. Cook flour pasta but save the water. Later cook Beyond Burger in it and add salt. Cauliflower gravy. Interesting. Yeah, well, I wondered about something.
Yeah.
Like, is that a specific Norwegian expression about tempting the pee-pee with a sugar cube and some tweezers? Is that a specific Norwegian expression?
What?
Haven't you heard of that? It's like a micro pee-pee joke. You say that, okay, let's say Constantine has a micro pee-pee, so he needs to tempt his pee-pee with a sugar cube and some tweezers. You haven't heard the expression before?
Say it in Norwegian, please.
Okay. I have to say the Norwegian, but I'm thinking English. Hold on a second. Okay, Konstantin har så liten tissemann at han må friste den med en sukkerbit og noen wow. Og pinsett.
No, I have not heard that before.
You haven't heard it before?
No.
Okay. I really struggle saying it in Norwegian now because I'm thinking in English.
No, never heard about that.
I haven't heard it before. But you get the gist of it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because one said that he was eating, he only ate, what he said, he only ate a sandwich with a toothpick and an olive. And I was like, don't eat that toothpick, and then I come to think of that. Yeah, that sugar cube and tweezers.
Okay.
You haven't heard it before? My gosh. It went around for some years ago.
Well, when you say some years ago, do you mean like 15 years ago or like 4 years ago?
I heard it for the first time for something like 15 years ago, but I've heard it repeated like year by year, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, but people at your age, not mine.
Maybe, I don't know. I've heard it repeated, but I don't recall whom.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've heard it before.
I'm trying to use like nicer words for describing the body parts because I'm on YouTube.
Well, nobody gonna check the Norwegian language, so you're safe.
They will. That's why I said Tissemon. Supersonic. The vengeance is sweet. Started in 13, it's just 15 after all of this time. It's a low leveling group. Okay, so slow leveling group. She hadn't heard that expression before. Well, it wouldn't be Constantine in Norwegian, it would be Constance. Technically. Technically. Doesn't seem like anyone else heard of it, but yeah. I haven't heard it. No. Just tempting. Yeah. He has such a small peepee. You have to attempt it with sugar cube and some tweezers. Or tweezers and sugar cube. I don't know. Can't do that for very long. Okay, didn't affect. Can't do it. No. That's good, didn't affect. I was surprised you hadn't heard it, because it's like some, yeah. It's like a well-known one. It's not a very nice thing to say, but I know of it. Yeah, it was the toothpick that really like reminded me of that expression. Like you're doing it with the toothpick, you know, like yeah. Wipe your mouth. That's why I'm saying pee-pee. And not the D word or the K word or the, yeah. The expression I used in Norwegian, like tissemann, it's it directly translated. It's pee-pee man. Usually only used to children, you know, usually. Supersonic. Who can get it first? Foresight, tackle. No, disable tackle. Oh, okay. Doesn't have any good offensive moves, so yeah. It hurt itself. Pain missile. Ah. Come on now. Can do it, you know. That's one, that's two, only two. There is one word, one expression. I think it came out of America. It has been in let me see, in dictionaries. This expression has been in dictionaries since the 80s, but it's only been popularized the last few years. And it's people using the expression body count when they talk about people they've smashed with. And I think it's such like a nasty expression when you talk about like people you like interacted with, if you see what I mean. This is you more than YouTube people. Did it work? Yeah, I don't think very well of it, to say the least. You know, because like body count, the origin of the word is how many people are dead. So if you ask me what is your body count, you're basically saying how many have you killed. It's not a very nice expression, and I don't like that people are using it in that way. It's just, nah, I'm not feeling it. Like, I am more fine with people using the N-word in historic context. Like, as far as you don't call someone, I just don't see any realistic issues, really. But, jeez. But, referring to your, like, people you've smashed with as dead people, or no, sorry, unalived people. I mean, I don't like it. Seems very nasty to me. And also, like, you're sort of like objectifying people as well. So, I am not too fussed about, like, the combination of sounds that people make. I don't see, like, a big issue with people putting words together. But I have seen people having a problem with using the word you in Korean. If someone wonders what you in Korean is, it's nika. And people see that as a problem because you combine the same sounds as the derogatory term for black people. And I think that is absolutely insane to have like a huge, like, negative association with just a combination of the sounds. This can be a very touchy subject, but again, like, if you think logically, is there an issue with the combination of the sounds itself? Yeah. But again, it's very weird in Korean, because saying we in Korean is urin. You mean urine? No. Urin. See, I combined the sounds in Korean. That wasn't even like context heavy. It was just another language with the same combination of sounds with completely different meaning. I'm just looking at the stream, like, just by just by me explaining that. Am I being cancelled? Nah. That will be fine. It's probably because I used the right accent. And maybe people can make the argument. If you use the right accent, it's okay, yeah. I think Korean is a weird language. I really do. But that is for me as a Norwegian. But that's like they have like the grammatical endings. Got like rull, dull, null, tull, which are all things that sounds like words in Norwegian. Because Norwegian also has those words that end in these syllabaries. Null, zero, tull, nonsense, rull, roll. Yeah. It's just... it's weird.
Look.
What's this?
I made bioplastic.
Oh, you might have done. Is it rice?
No, I really don't know. It's vegan gelatin.
Vegan gelatin. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it's made of, but it's
Okay.
some starch.
Okay. Usually that's either cornstarch or rice starch, but I don't know. Yeah, I've been like edgy on like what is allowed to do on YouTube today. Little edgy. Little.
Well, the bioplastic was okay.
Yeah, that was okay, but I got to like talk about like he said wipe your mouth when I said pee and such, and I was like explaining that it's very weird because sometimes people have a problem with not someone calling someone or saying something in historic context, but actually has a problem with the combination of sounds itself.
Okay.
and then I made like that Korean example, or how to say, yeah, how to say.
You said some certain Korean words.
Yeah, I said that, but I explained that specific word
Okay.
with the right accent and everything.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, people might be triggered right now just for me saying this specific Korean word meaning you.
Yeah.
And it is really weird, and I think it's, yeah, and the thing that I said is that I have more of a problem with people referring to people that they've smashed with by referring to them as body count.
Oh yeah.
I think that's so nasty, but it's socially acceptable nowadays.
Yeah.
It's all about what's popular to say and what is socially acceptable.
Yeah.
You want to sit down?
No.
Okay. I mean, like, whenever you're on the camera, then like views go like rocket high, you know.
Yeah, 200 views for this one.
Yeah, 200 views because I'm communicating with you. Yeah. I'm struggling. Now pin missile works. That's too late. It's too late. Yeah. I'm not sure if Venonat can... Wow. Can Venonat take down Goldeen on its own? Okay, I'll try Han on that one. I'll try. Make a serious attempt. It's level 16. And it just packed that with his super effective. Maybe. 2 tackles. 2 tackles. 1 horn attack. 1 tackle. Here we go! That's good. Okay, that's really low leveling group. Really low. You know what? I think I'm gonna go and fight Arnie. I don't know what it's called, what his name is in Japanese, but it's probably something really Japanese, not Arnie or something like that. Right? Wouldn't it be weird if the Japanese versions has like these very American names, but just written in katakana, like Ani, Ridzu, or Maikuru. Let me see, Tobi, like Bado Kacha Tobi. Bado Kacha Tobi. Oh, that would be weird. It was also sort of like an issue when I first went to Japan. Tried to explain like which Pokemon I like and whatnot, and I had no idea what it called in Japanese. Okay, let's fight. This will give me more money than anything else. My Venonat is probably stronger. It's 1 level higher. It uses Foresight. What does Foresight do again? Identified? I'm not really sure what that does. Just tackle. Okay, this is gonna be very tedious. Or maybe not if it keeps hurting itself. That was a critical hit. Okay. Will you hit yourself in confusion? No, we'll use tackle. Which take almost half. Oh wow! That's interesting. And then you hurt yourself in confusion and I win. Yes. Definitely low leveling group. Are there any of these that you can call that will give you a lot of money? I don't know. Does anybody know? engagement stopped now that I talked about like a touchy topic. Yeah, but I might just be a stupid Norwegian. I might just be. That's a Goldeen. Supersonic. Peck. Yeah, and by the way, not using words in different languages, that can be wrong. Like, it's called peck. You don't have any problem with the word peck, right? Did you know, if you combine these sounds in northern Norway, it's a bad word for pee-pee. No! Are they both confused with Supersonic? Oh! This is not fair. Oh! Tank is confused. I don't need my tank to be confused. No! This isn't fair. Peck is gonna take off a lot. No more, okay. But I can actually win. Only 2. I say do that. I say because I'm Chewbacca all of a sudden. If I have 5, I will know 2. I can't win. But I need those sweet experience points. This is a whole lot more tedious than yesterday. Use Psybeam. Okay, it's cold enough to snow here. Yeah, well, it has been cold enough to snow here for a lot. There was one day no, there have been 2 days with random snow. Okay, tackle, disable, foresight. Disable. Now that is good. Confusion is a really good move. Yeah, there was one day when it started snowing like out of nowhere. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it is in a future video. And then like weeks later, it was like a random. There had been no snow, but then there was a snowstorm. I don't think. No, it wasn't Ashley. This was after Ashley. It just came like a snowstorm. No snow on the floor. Sorry, Americans, on the ground. And just a complete snowstorm. And after that, it hasn't been raining at all. But it has been cold enough for it to be snow, but nothing has been falling from the sky since then. So it's been really dry. User's pack is gonna take a lot. Okay. Supersonic. I don't think it can take on a level 19 Goldeen alone, even with confusion, but I'll try. Oh no, it's confusion itself! Oh! I thought of like... No, it is confusion. Okay, it is confusion. Okay, got you. Okay, it didn't take much. Maybe it has like down on like special attack. Because I thought it would have taken more. Pine Missile. I'm combining Pokemon in order to train like weaker Pokemon. It's it's interesting. 38 degrees, but the humidity is 82%. Hold on a second. 38 degrees Fahrenheit. 3 degrees, okay. No, that's warm. But the humidity might make it a little... Like, you're talking to me as a Norwegian and you're talking about 38 Fahrenheit. This time of the year, that's mild. Though 82% humidity, yeah, that's quite raw. If it's wet as well, then that's awful. Then that's absolutely awful. Oh, it did fail as well. Oh, will I hit the supersonic back? That would be epic. That happened last or earlier. Nope, I'm not doing it. Right into the tank. Yes, a little wet. Okay. Walking in the woods. When it's like 38, a little bit less, 38, I think, like, let's say 36 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm just trying to calculate, but calculating between Fahrenheit and Celsius is very difficult. It's the worst conditions you can be in. If you're wet and it's not minus degrees, you just keep being wet, and the heat just gets drained out of your body. This one's a little low. No, that's fine. Yeah. Only 2, and then there's a peck, which is super effective, and that's annoying. Like, why are you Americans not abandoning Fahrenheit? It makes no sense. It's not a good system to be using. It's harder, like, there's a whole lot more numbers to focus on, and the freezing point is mercury. It's weird. Why would you count freezing point in mercury? Like, I understand inches, feet, yards, miles. I understand it. I understand how much each and every one of them are. But actually using it, I think it's silly. It's not as bad as with the Brits, who just mix match using different systems for different things. Because that's a whole mess. Like when we were going to have our wedding rings made in the UK, I had to like give like multiple examples of the same size, because the UK has a different sizing method that uses like the alphabet. I have to take the glasses off again, which I think was like very weird. Yeah, the UK didn't like use like a specific like American one or like a South American one. Like they didn't have like a weird one, like one that I put like randomly. They had their own measuring system. I've always been down with going Celsius. Yeah, somebody should do something. Well, Fahrenheit isn't as bad as not using the metric system. I can tell you that much. But yeah. Measuring in feet? At least ounces make more sense. Not more sense than the metric system, but I mean, ounces make more sense than with like Fahrenheit and length and everything. And although Fahrenheit makes more sense than using the metric system, I understand yards and inches and stuff more because it's easier to visualize. .38 degrees Fahrenheit, so that was about like 3 Celsius degrees. Celsius, yeah, it freezes at 0. Generally. Water can be in many states where... What was that? Nothing, okay. Use supersonic. Tail whip doesn't matter, I'm just gonna use supersonic if it works. Yes, it worked. Makes things a whole lot easier this way. It's level 17 already. I didn't... Well, already, it takes a long time. Low leveling group. Or, no, slow leveling group. I haven't picked up that green apricot yet. So I might do that now. Please have a fiber. Okay, so at least 3, that's good. Okay. Anything less than 3 isn't good. Not getting rid of pin missile. It was bred in. This move was bred in. And it's the best move I have. It's not like getting like type status or anything from anything else. It is the absolute only bug move Pineco can learn. And when it evolves to Fortress, it can't even learn any let me see, any steel type moves either, so Fortress is doomed. Yeah, I'm picking all of them so that I can sell the others. Not too much money, but still money. Yeah. Like, I could be, like, for variation's sake, swim around there as well, but it's still further away from the Pokemon Center. I blame Fahrenheit on the Christians. Why though? I mean, only 3 countries in the world uses Fahrenheit. One of them isn't even Christian. Why? That's weird. Yeah, Myanmar is Buddhist, as if I recall correctly. Oh, I'm confused. I'll make one more attempt and okay. This is bad. Because they were always trying to control whoever's mind until they couldn't anymore. But you see, majority of the world, majority of the countries who adopted the metric system first were Christian nations. Like, honestly, I don't understand. Like, unless if you have some documents that can prove this, I think it's pure speculation. Sorry to say so, but it feels like pure speculation. I know that the church wanted to control a lot of things, but that they're responsible for keeping Fahrenheit in these three countries. Yeah, sounds a little weird to me. I might be wrong in that this is like a specific reason in the United States, but I need to see some evidence for that. Yeah, you can blame the Christians for both like positive and negative things in history. Like when Christianity spread in the beginning, it was a huge improvement to our value system. Although many people totally deny it because of like bad things that were done. But I'm talking about the early Christian history, like really early. I think Hanna can take on this Goldeen on its own. Maybe I'll see if I can hit this supersonic. I need to hit the supersonic, or else there's no way. Or maybe no way at all. If I need to hit supersonic. Why am I not hitting the supersonic? Okay. Try one more time. Couldn't do it. Because the name height implies German, which was the German saying they have a voice too if going Christians and leaving Germany. Now Fahrenheit was a person, wasn't it? But height could also be like the holiness. Yeah, it can be. Fahrenheit. Some people believe we should all be using Kelvin, but I mean, that's such a ridiculous idea. That's such a Calvinist idea. A lot of things came out of Germany. An insane amount of things. Should be level 18 now. If I don't mess up. That's supersonic. Or why Celsius was called Kelvin. I have no idea. Yeah, Kelvin is based off of the premise of how Celsius works. Although, when Celsius was invented, it was upside down. Or why Celsius was called Kelvin, I have no... Okay. No, I have no... okay. No, okay, I thought it was one more message coming in, but it wasn't. That's at least level 18. I think when it like evolves in the 30s. But it's not strong enough to fight off Pokemon alone. They're simply not. I've tried and I failed. Yeah, it's really interesting now that I'm at stream number 21, which is the same amount on the last streaming series I did. Meaning Breath of the Wild can be dealt with a whole lot faster than catching the ball in Pokemon Gold. Wait, that's the Sea King again. It will survive. It wouldn't, no, it was a critical hit, no. I will survive. No. I'm so confused. It will be a miracle if I manage to withstand this. It's already starting to look like a miracle. Oh, definitely. You're a 1800s German-American Christian who is Calvin, and why is he so great? Fahrenheit. You always have it like your way with words, I must say. But I'm confused. I'm hurt myself in confusion. Yeah, by the way, about like the way that I'm talking, that I'm hurting myself in confusion. They did something by testing how girls play and boys play. So they had this Batman figure, had boys play with the Batman figure, and then they have girls playing with the same Batman figure. When the boys were playing with the Batman figure, then they became Batman. I'm Batman, you know? When girls were playing with Batman, Batman became them. Isn't that interesting? It's really interesting. Oh, I'm starting to get really tired. It's probably from the medication. Yeah, after I was sick and I've taken migraine pills, I'm not like really like passing out as fast and like getting like so drugged down. But I took a migraine pill before going on because I felt like this pressure on my forehead. But right now I feel okay. Well, I felt fine till now. One attack? Yeah, that's tolerable. Good. Okay, I'll try to fight with Venonat. Goldeen is confused. Dang it! Okay, it worked. It doesn't take more, but Goldeen, hurt yourself. Yes. Don't hurt yourself. At least we're even. No, 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 no. We don't want that. Okay, be even. No, that's not even. That's unfair. Oh, this is unfair. That was so unfair. Borderline racism. Come on. Tank, go out again. Yeah, I literally have not beaten a single Pokemon with Banana alone. Use takedown. I think takedown will be good enough. Missed? Come on, use takedown. You can do this. There we go. Already, I have to return. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm not sure if Udahana knows what we can eat. I don't really know what we can eat either, so... yeah. Sort of miss going to the store, buying things, and then have an idea of what to make. Now I just got to do with whatever Udahana brings when she comes home from work. Okay, I cannot take on this one. Oh, can I hit a supersonic back? Please? How nice, confused. Yes, that's all I need. Get my tank out. With tank, I'm not heading for like right away evolving it into Fortress, but I want to use this Pokemon. Use Pin Missile. No more? Are you kidding me? And then I miss Pin Missile. Meaning I have no advantage whatsoever because it didn't hit itself. And I missed first try, so... that was half at least, so... I only needed to hit 3 times then. Yes! Let's go! Oh, is it Arnie again? Another battle with Arnie? Oh yeah, I did beat Arnie with Venonat. Yeah, I can do that. Arnie isn't too far away, so... unless that happens. Stantler. It's level 15. Can't escape. Do I have to fight the Stantler? I'd rather not. There we go. What if like effects from like Leer and Tail Whip just remained after battle as well? Like status inflictions do. Poison is so annoying. Is the level higher? I'm just like hoping the levels will be higher for every time we battle them. No, they're not. That would have been a really good feature though. Supersonic didn't affect, okay. Use Supersonic. Use that Super Hedgehog, come on! I need you to use Super Hedgehog. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Confusion. But that isn't very effective against bug types, is it? super effective. It also knows supersonic. Wasn't that a level 16 move? I don't remember. But only I know confusion. There we go. Only I can live forever. Bugcatcher Arnie was defeated. Now I get to head back again. Heal while I'm here. Getting all those sweet levels. Yeah. That's a Poisiren. Level 21 Poisiren. Yeah, Horn Attack doesn't do too much. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Hanna to level up enough so that I can actually take on Goldeen's alone. Good. Getting all that. Oh, sweet. 4 times should be enough, I think. That was only 2, okay. Goldeen is so confused. Yeah, hurt itself in confusion, okay. There we go. It's the best place I can train these Pokemon. I don't know how long I will go on for this, because I want to go back into Silver to fix a few things. I like my Stixon bleached and my wheat flour unbleached. Okay. I think it's really weird to be bleaching flour. You explained it to me, but still think it's weird. Why would you destroy food this way? Pin missile. Oh, this is so good. 4 will do. Or only 3 would have done, okay. I'll take down. There we go. And here we have a Sea King. Okay. A Sea King. I just need to hit with a supersonic. 1 super effective Peck can take me down. That should be fine. Okay. That's all I needed to do. That is very good. Back into tank. Pin metal. Seeking is confused. That's what I need. Oh. Only 2? I don't like that. This is one with like really good defense as well. Peck will take a lot. But I need to do more damage. Okay. Come on. Yes, come on. Okay. 1 or 2 more should do. Yeah, Peck takes a lot. Okay, okay. Yes! There we go. Okay. I thought that would have been enough, but no, okay. Unless reach level 19. Whew. I need to heal again. Going back and forth to Pokemon Center. Like, this was life in the early 2000s. You had 1 Pokemon evolve today, so yeah. Can't say I've caught any Pokemon today, but I've evolved Pokemon today. A long time I've been going on for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's soon about time to move over to Pokemon Silver, but there's like a couple of things I need to do in Pokemon Gold first. Did I fix that thing with the apricorns? I don't think I fixed that thing with the apricorns. Maybe I need to go and fix the things with the apricorns. I hit with a peck. Try again, come on. Can only survive 1 more. Yes. Then my tank will take care of that. Soon level 25. Pin missile. Okay, that did absolutely no help whatsoever. Now that's good. And that's gooder. And that's goodest. Cause that's the word. It's the goodest. Sick, sicker, dead. What if I just get it to level 25? And then I'll move over to the other things. So I did do the hairdresser, but I haven't done the apricot thing, I think. I don't think I have. Supersonic. One attack, that's fine. There we go. That should be enough. Tail whip. Yeah, I'm still so high level now that it doesn't really matter that much. Really tanky Pokemon. That's the reason why I call it tank. Yeah, Jaylene, you're watching. It's nice having Jaylene around. Rabbit spin. Rabbit spin is worse than I thought. There we go, 25. Okay, I'll go and fix the apricot ball thing if I haven't done it already. I don't think I have. Then I'll move into silver. I think I would have I will have progressed a little bit more in Pokemon Gold before I do the entire Pokemon Yellow ordeal. Like, it's mostly catching Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. It's not so much bringing Pokemon that needs to evolve, except Lord Helix himself. Something is wrong with the chat. Newer messages are not getting in. Oh, okay. Jaylene rejected the message. Because Jaylene decided not to watch anymore, I think. Okay, I see. I guess. I'm just confused that, like, one message wasn't there and it was, it just said rejected error. What? Yeah, it seems like your message was rejected. So, like, in the chat menu thing here, I can't see that message, but it seems like it's message rejected in the other one. I'm not sure if that is something that YouTube did. Don't know, maybe it's like some Illuminati conspiracy avoidance or something like that, I don't know. Who the heck knows? I think water makes it harder to have an encounter. We can delete our own messages. I know, but Jaylene says what to, like, message being gone. It was the I posted, yeah. It must be some, like, Illuminati conspiracy type of thing. Must be. Friend ball. Okay, one more friend ball there, and I'll have the other friend ball sent back from Pokemon Silver. I think that's what I'll do to get that green apricot. There we go. That I wasn't part of a YouTube emoji list by my own. Okay. And crickets, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Yeah. Just look at that. Like, look at that. Crickets, you're playing with fire. No, wait. I'll save. I turned my camera on. It only sees me. Yeah. now it's time to move into Pokemon Silver for a bit. Don't know for how long my head will still be functioning, that's why I'm moving into Silver now. Vanilla is not evolving anytime soon. I think it evolves in its 30s and it's like slow leveling group. There you go, put it there. And now I'll try to hold it down while I start it. Definitely need to have this checked on. Let me see if it works. Yeah, that worked, but the cartridge didn't read. Maybe because I'm scratching it against the table. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go, come on. Yeah, there we go. Which Pokemon do I have in the party? No, what am I doing? I can't believe there was something that he was talking about requiring 2 game cubes, and I totally spaced. Yeah, if you want to catch them all in generation 3, you will need 2 different game cubes. If you want to do it legitimately, there are ways to mod your GameCube, so you don't have to. Okay, I only have 1 trade fodder. I need the Kanto starters. Okay, I can get Eric out. And then I need a Werner. I need Abdi. And I need Hun. Yeah, I need them. Yeah, so the thing is, technically, if you're using that European special thing, I don't remember really what was. I don't need to pick this up. Then you technically don't need 2 GameCubes, because then you can play like both GameCube games in Japanese. Technically you only need a Japanese GameCube for that. Why though? So the thing is, GameCubes are region locked. The reason why I can play any regional, because this is an American one and this is these 2 are European. It's because these are not region locked, and the adapter itself is not region locked. This is region locked, and because the GameCube is Japanese, the CD also have to be Japanese. So let me see. Blue, yellow, white. Blue one, I guess. Not a lure ball. But neither has Deoxys. Now the thing is, if you want to catch them absolute every single Pokemon, and you do what I do, only cheat when it's absolutely 100% necessary. There are also just 2 Pokemon in generation 3 that you absolutely need to cheat for, and that is Deoxys and its Mew. These are the only Pokemon you have to cheat in order to get. And in order to do that, you will need. That is the only reason why you need Pokemon Emerald. Like, I'm not kidding. Okay, this fodder is not good. It upped the out. You like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh didn't release as an anime in Norway, so I don't have that close relationship with Yu-Gi-Oh. I saw some of the first episodes. It's nice, but I don't understand the trading card game. Duel Masters released though. Oh, why am I so stupid? So yeah, Duel Masters was like my really big passion for many years. Yeah, my first ever YouTube career was surrounding Duel Masters. Yeah, put it down there. I can put Hun first. Well, technically I need Dratini first, but in no, switch. Okay, I need 5 minutes and I will turn off. Clicking on the volume button, there you go. Edic can stay there. I have like 2 Edics. So yeah, so basically what you need to catch them all in Generation 2. It's insane, but it's, you know, yeah. To get them all, one of either Ruby and Sapphire, either or, have to be in Japanese and in English. Or to put it bluntly, it have to be either European American on one side, or it have to be my head, or it have to be and one have to be Japanese, or something like that. Because there are 2 different ways to get Jirachi, depending if you're in America or if you're in Europe. So yeah, that's right. You need one of each, right? Of these games. Technically, you only need Leaf Green, but you should either have 2 copies of Leaf Green or both Fire Red and Leaf Green in order to make trading not absolutely insane. And you need 1 GameCube for playing the Japanese Colosseum, and either you get a Japanese XD Gale of Darkness, or you would need either like a European or American or whatever GameCube to play XD Gale of Darkness on. But technically you can get away with 1 GameCube. You can. But you would need both XD Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Colosseum. So what am I doing? Yeah, I figured I need to evolve. Well, I don't need to, but I figured I should evolve the Kanto starters in this game. Why haven't I picked up the bicycle? Just why haven't I done that? Why haven't I picked up the bicycle? I'm still on foot. I have some more trainers to take on in order to get these Pokemon evolved, sadly. I'm in Kobe. Yeah, you also need 2 different memory cards for yeah, for getting the different like Celebi or because if you're going the American way to get Jirachi and you want to get Celebi, then you need both an American and a Japanese version of Pokemon Colosseum. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Am I done with all the trainers? Should be more trainers somewhere. I've beaten him. Have I beaten him? I have. Okay, I cannot get higher than this. Is there only one more trainer? Then I'm gonna have very hard time with Andreevo, my Charmeleon. I'm gonna have a very hard time if that is the case. He's gonna have a warp. Abdi have to go out. I need 1 more level for Abdi. But Abdi is the easiest one to get up. I'm just using grass moves. Why did I use Leech Seed? I don't know why I used the Leech Seed. I meant to use a Razor Leaf. There we go. I even used Rare Candy to speed up the process, and all of a sudden I came to think of, I don't need to evolve these in Pokemon Gold. I can evolve them here and send them to Gold. I mean, like, Wartortle, Ivysaur, and Charmeleon are all in my Pokédex already in Pokemon Gold. And then another Water Trainer, my gosh. I need something other than Water Trainers. And I don't think there's anywhere I can go in order to fight any other... Unless I want to go to the next gym. Okay, that is a fighting type, so... That's okay. I don't want to start like fighting wild Pokemon in this game, because like the entire point was to train on trainers before I restart this game, because why not use experience point from the trainers that I'm not going to be able to fight again until I restart the game anyways, or if that makes sense. I think I'm making sense in the sense, in some sense. Yeah. What if I just stay in and then switch? Getting some like second hand. No, I'm getting Hun out. Hun has almost evolved. Okay. Use a bite. Flinched, that's good. And that is done. Now that is done. There we go. Match up? Okay, yes. There we go, only one water type. Ember, and that's like the best move I have. Karate chop. Did it have rage or something? Yeah. I still don't understand rage. still so much more experience points to be gained to Vanid. Oh. A great ball. Okay, I have to progress in the storyline. Okay, I'm not storylining here, so I'm just skipping through all the dialogue. I am storylining in Pokemon Gold, so let's not focus too much on this. Was that it? Is there no more trainers I can fight now? I need more trainers. And I know I could go out into the ocean, but that's just water types. And my Charmeleon is not going to be able to fight them. Yeah, that's too bad, isn't it? Doesn't matter that I'm high level, they're water types. Vanid cannot take them on. Why didn't I pick up that bicycle? Just why? Are there trainers out this close? Are there... No, wait. Are there trainers down here? This is a very weird way to go. Why that tsunami defense is shaped like that, I don't know. And no cyan wood. I don't think I can train Charmeleon out here. There's literally no way. Is this a good Pokemon to train on? I don't have it. Okay, I have a Thunder Wave. And that's a Poison Sting. A Surf won't do much. Abdi has like evolved in no time if I'm going down here. Razor Leaf. And that's some defenses. Let's see if physical defense is lower. No, it's not, it's actually higher. Okay. No, I hit the wrong button, but no, never mind. Razor Leaf. It was Tentacruel, so I mean, why not boosted XP? Is there any chance that I have something but water types out here? That's a Staryu. There is a chance that it might not have water type moves. Let me use Wrap. Okay, it has Rapid Spin. Okay, so it's Harden, Rapid Spin. It has recover, okay. Okay. Rapid spin. Rapid spin, okay. Rapid spin, harden, recover. Okay, one more leer. Okay. I think then I'll go into Varnid. I don't think I can be hurt very much, so... yeah. Scratch. Yeah, there we go. Just lower the defenses and then... Shelter? Yes, I'll try to use the same strategy. This one should have better defenses again. Okay, let's use Thunder Wave. I almost thought it didn't make contact then. Okay, what does this do? Defense went up, okay. Well, we can't have any of that. Aurora Beam? Okay, that's super effective. Okay, I'll try Binder then it might not have any water moves, and that's good. Yeah, that's not very effective. And I'll use Scratch. See if it does anything. Enough. Training a Charmeleon in the middle of the water. Yes, and the paralyzation worked well. There we go. All of a sudden it had Aurora Beam. Yeah, maybe that's the way to train Bandit, I guess. Back to the Pokemon Center a second. Because Eric is getting a little... Oh, was it Eric? What did I name the Dratini? Was it Eric? I think it was Eric, yeah. Let's get out into the water again. Just trying to avoid Pokemon that knows like water moves or something like that. That won't give me a lot. If it's a Tentacruel, I might go for it, but can I run? Okay, I can run. Tentacruel will give me the experience point I need. 22. I'm just afraid that I wouldn't be able to run away. Okay, I can't escape. That was what I was afraid of. I'll just get into a stronger Pokemon. I might as well be physical. Because why not? Will cut do? It won't do. Acid, but I'm immune, so I can't be poisoned by it. Eesh. Okay, that's more like it. Can't escape? You're kidding me. This isn't right. I'm quite sure I have a full heal. No. Not an antidote. I have a full restore. will do. And there we go. Had to use a full restore for it. Shelter, okay. First Thunder Wave. It can withstand at least 2 Aurora Beams. Yes. And I'll use 1 Leer. If it doesn't use Aurora Beam, then I might be able... Okay, it does. Then I need to swap out. Yes. The AI got really good. As soon as I'm getting a dragon type out, then the yeah, then the AI all of a sudden gets good. That was basically how they worked around with dragon types back then, because they were overpowered. There we go. Almost. What's next? War Turtle. War Turtle. Yes. Two can play that game. Use bite. Flinched, use bite. It's not flinching twice. I think the AI makes sure that it doesn't flinch twice. There we go. Wow. Shelter. Yes, I think I'm going straight for Vanity. I think Vanity can handle it. What? Didn't it evolve? It was straight for scratches. Didn't it evolve in 32? Let me see. War Turtle. I got like War Turtle. No, I thought I clicked on Celebi, not Bulbapedia. Oh, it evolves in 36! Okay, then I'm not evolving anytime soon. Now that's the bummer. That was a huge bummer. I thought it was like 32, but no, they evolved in 36. Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. What if I just do a complete, like, insane training round with Abdi out in these waters? Finding all the trainers there, and then I'll just train up the Kanto starters in gold whenever I cleared out this entire ocean. I think I'll do that. Like getting efficiency out there. Is it better to use Wine Whip? Not in particular. Lead seed is not working either. I mean... Yeah, but maybe that's what I'll do. I'll spend the beginning of the next stream just beating water trainers out here. Get as many levels as possible on Abdi out in this water. And then training Dratini at the same time. But I'll have to like beat every wild encounter and everything, so... Now I can use cut. Yeah, the problem is with Tentacool, it's partly poison type. So it's not like super effective using grass moves. Just uses leech seed in the beginning, I guess. Speeding up the process a little bit. Yep. And then I'll use Vine Whip. Yeah. And cut. Didn't hit that lead seed. Maybe that is the path forward. How much does cut actually do? Wow. That 32, that's when I thought they evolved. Staryu, okay. Razor Leaf, I guess. Level 19 Staryu, I'm using Grass Move, that's 1 hit KO, isn't it? Remoraid, that's nice. Here's Razor Leaf. Yeah, well then I have a plan for next time. Oh, it evolves anyways. Is it just Wartortle that evolves late? Is it really? Wow. It evolved. Is it that Wartortle is evolving later? Okay, let me check Charmeleon. Charmeleon. Let me see with Charmeleon. Okay, it too evolves at 36. Okay, that's weird. Why does... Why does Ivysaur evolve like a few levels before the other? Okay, that's weird. Let me check, how much does Scratch actually do? Not enough. If it doesn't have water moves, this is all good. Just level it up and it shouldn't evolve. Oh. Yeah, that's fantastic. And now it doesn't evolve. Yes, it's only Ivysaur that evolves at 32. Oh, I fought him already. Okay, that's a Tentacool on level 22. Because these doesn't have any water moves. And that's too good. That's too good to be true. So, yeah. This is bizarre. Why does Ivysaur get to evolve earlier? Okay, I might be clearing out the ocean with Charmeleon and Wartortle. No, sorry. Yeah, Wartortle. Next time. Seemingly, most of the Pokemon here doesn't know any water moves anyway, so why not? So then I think I have the plan ready for tomorrow. Yeah. I'm looking out here, and next time I'll try to clear the ocean to get as many experience points as possible out in here, and then I'll just go and pick up the last Apricot Ball and I'll send them to Pokemon Gold when I'm done with that. So thank you all for watching, I appreciate that. Well, maybe I'll just keep this file going a little longer, and because I might not start playing right away, so I might actually be standing there and get some more Apricot Balls before then, but tomorrow I'll be clearing out this entire ocean if I have to. So yeah, thanks for everyone tuning in. It has been quite a lot of interaction today, and see you next time. Bim 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 bim